Alrighty then. Cool. Oh no, where's literally everything? Give me a sec. It should be showing up. There we go. There's me. There's the game. We are here. We are live. We are ready to roll.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
I think I'm logging into my main account. I hope so. If not, it's okay. We'll just work on the alt first instead. Hope everyone's having a good start to their week. It is way too hot over here. It's not breaking a 30-year-old record like it did a couple weeks ago, but it's up there. All right, this is my main account. Cool. Did I already turn this into Shaw?
We've got new stock in today. Come take
No.
a look.
So I logged out in front of you, but I did not turn. I did not turn in the batteries. All right, it's all good. We took care of the daily stuff earlier because I didn't want to stamp cap. Now we're gonna take care of the weekly stuff. Looks like we have 2 NPC interaction. Arcade. Alright. Since we're here, let's go hang out with the puppy. That's true, Panyin. Who would not love dogs? Look at that pupper. That's a good pupper. And he's bringing them treats. Even better. And I can pet it. I like how the camera's just focused on the dog. Everybody else's face is cut off. I feel that. Raising animals is expensive. They're worth it, but it's expensive. Next up, we find Kishi. I find it interesting that we're getting like more interactions with Kishi. Touch his tail. Yes, of course. Unless the dog doesn't want you to touch their tail. You gotta respect the pup. Even though sometimes I invade my dog's privacy. But it's okay, she's my dog. I'm allowed to do that. We merely need to slay one dragon. The privilege. Let's go see if a dragon actually needs to be slain. Hello there, busy clerk. Dragon slain. So you're implying that braised dragon tail is a thing that exists. Which means there are dragons in Zenless. We have confirmation that dragons exist and that people eat them. Do you have dragon liver or phoenix skull? There's dragon bone soup. Shark people exist, but no, we're talking like actual dragons. We can't eat dragon people. That's rude. But actual dragons, it's okay. Do actual sharks exist though? Yeah. They're right here. Look, shark. True Ellen's dad. Yeah, this is Ellen's dad, definitely. We just fished them up casually. Can't wait for the new fishing event to come out. More fishing minigame. That means I get to work on another encyclopedia. And this time there's an aquarium to go with it. I can display my fish. Alright, let's take care of the other two small ones. So they're adding new stuff, not just... Yeah, no, it's an entire new fishing event as part of the summer. So that as part of the summer event, one of the mini games is they're bringing back fishing and they're upgrading it. So it's like completely new content with some QOL built on top of the original fishing mini game. I don't think they're updating the old one. They might, but I don't think they are. They didn't say they were. I need to take a picture of the salon. I always forget where the camera hotkey is now. Hope they don't, because of the pain I had to go through. You're like, I need everyone to experience the pain I felt. I'm not really bothered when they make things easier for newer players. They got more. They got so much to go through. Starting out. Why'd they even change the button? They changed a few hotkeys around because of the way that the exploration mode, the investigation zones, functions both as overworld and as combat. They moved some of the hotkeys around so it doesn't conflict. Because there's hotkeys from city exploration that carry over to investigation. And they wanted to make sure that those could carry over without conflicting with investigation exclusive stuff and combat stuff.
Leaving already? Wish I could get out of here early.
It took me a little bit to figure out at first, but I kind of... before it was R, which I believe in the exploration mode now is the perception. Or is it F? I don't remember what R is now. I think I can just check the settings real quick. Let's see what their defaults are, because I haven't really changed the defaults. Yeah, character special abilities. Oh, I know that's in combat. Wait, what's R in comp? Iron combat? That's not ultimate. Oh, check items on the board? No, that's for TV mode. Oh. Hmm. If I try to change the camera mode, yeah, it conflicts with character special abilities. So they both exist at the same time. At likely in the investigation mode. Does middle mouse do anything? I don't think it does anything by default. Oh, I know it does lock on in combat. Unless I set that. I think the default is. I think the default is middle mouse button. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, because I have mine set to it, but I don't know if I set that. I don't think I did. I think the only thing that I changed was moving the switch previous to my mouse. You want a camera on R and elemental sight on middle mouse? The Genshin brain rot.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Don't look straight at the moon.
Anything good here? That doesn't have attack, but it is a 4-liner. So I guess I could see what it rolls into. Oh, if we get an HP scaler that's physical, this could be good. I'll hold on to that. I think I found some discs earlier that I haven't checked. Oh, cool.
Evening. Today's special is the electric margarita with blue Z undertones.
The electric margarita. Let's check these out. You finally found a Twitch channel that has TCG pocket drops so you can get that free pack. I didn't realize they were doing free packs. That's not worth.
It's truly from
Crit damage? Normal? What's 12 stamina? It's a whole 12 hours of time saved. All the featured are never online. I see. I just never looked at TCG Pocket streams myself, so yeah, I just didn't realize that was a thing.
I shall follow your orders.
what flavor of music
Give me
would
woodpecker
you
pieces, please and thank
take
you.
time and savor it.
Oh, you were just looking at the drops. I see. If this rolls crit rate. Nope. Crit rate, please, please. Dang.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
What do I have for... I have a lot of Fang Metal pieces that I need to roll. but I don't need these. Like, I'm looking for like main stat stuff.
This delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Would I want to keep this even if I level it? Not really. Unless it rolls completely into AP.
That this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Like, I need pieces for Nekomata, for Alice, and I could use upgrades for Jane. Not on these pieces, like these pieces are fine, but if I could swap them for 5 or 6, it's always 5 or 6 that I just can't seem to find anything workable.
Is truly remarkable.
Like, it's like 70% refund, I believe. I don't have enough EXPs to be throwing around like that. Basically free. I don't know if I consider that free.
Delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Come back again soon.
I shall follow your orders.
So right now I'm trying to get woodpecker pieces for Nekomata, and those just aren't appearing. Like, I don't think I've even gotten the right main stat in woodpecker. And then for Corin, I think I just need DD5 for Corin. Yeah, I just need a woodpecker DD5. Again, not finding any main stat. No fizz, no attack, no pen ratio. If I could get a piece, she actually wouldn't have a bad crit ratio here.
Don't look at me.
And then I have a set ready for Yuzuha. It's not a crazy set, but it'll work. Gets the job done. And then I have Alice's set. That could be better. Basically been around 100 EXP for a while. No, I like float up there and then immediately drop down. But I'm also not farming drive discs all the time. You farm some mats from the triple event. I've been farming Denny's from that event. You got an Ultra Fufu to at least 11. Nice. Double some of Anby's assistant dodge. Nice. I don't have any AP on the drive disc 6. Can I roll AP here? Nope. Probably have to pull Kazuha. I don't think you can swirl physical. I don't know if Kazuha will work there. You might be able to swirl ether. Swirl void. No, they didn't add void. They haven't added it yet. That's 8.x. My Alice is definitely in a usable build. But like I have so many upgrades for Hormoned and Fang Metal that it's probably gonna be what I farm for a while. And then throw the mats into Woodpecker. I mostly just want to get Woodpecker pieces for Nekomata and Korin. Like, that's what I mainly want to do. But farming Woodpecker is not something that you do from the stage. So it makes it a little slower to get to.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Why is this telling me to go over there? I already did this. Throw away 2 crit pieces, which could have rolled into double crit.
I'm at your disposal.
Let's just substat crit rate, crit damage, 2 slot. All right, so these are all my double crit pieces. These are all of them. As you can see. Oh, this doesn't count because you can actually roll double crit. As you can see, we're pretty okay on double crit. This is why I don't have perfect pieces. If it has 2 flat stats, it ain't perfect. Like I keep double crit. I'll roll for the other crits piece on like DD6s and DD5s. If they're the correct main stat. Like I will check. But if it's like double flat stats, nah, I'm not playing 50-50s. Not happening. I got enough double crit pieces. The problem is that they're not on the right main stat. And then here I get pieces for like every element that isn't the one I need. If I see crit and it's got an empty slot, I'm rolling. Like I have these fire ones that I just don't need. Because Evelyn's using a Woodpecker on that slot. I could use a better puffer over here. I could also consider swapping her to Branch and Blade. But she also gets so much crit damage. Like she's hitting 200 on her own. 255 with lighter. Plus 3 pen. Yeah. Where was that? I don't know. That was somewhere. Do I have a Woodpecker piece I can put here? Not a spare one. Well, I have this one that I could roll. So if this one would roll well, I could swap to Branch and Blade. I could use this. Get a little more crit damage. And then No, I'd end up getting just one more crit rate roll. Oh. I don't get not 200 CD on stat page. You got high 3k attack. Yeah, I'm at 3000 attack. My Evelyn has like 31 subs, I think. Was it 10? Yeah, 31 subs, 10 attack, 10 crit rate, 11 crit damage.
I'll protect you from any danger.
I'll just keep farming the same Fang Metal and Hormone until I know what to pre-farm for the next units. Where am I going? Noodle Shop. Do I care about going to the Noodle Shop? Nah, I'm fine. We're just gonna go straight into Notorious Hunt. And then I need to beat up Bringer. You'll take the 50 CD over 270 attack. That's what Astra is for. Ah, but you see, I have Lighter giving 30 CD, so I will take the attack. And then Astra is giving 25 CD. Like I am hitting 250% crit damage. Like I'm good. I'm good.
I shall follow your orders. I'm at your disposal.
Like 2.1 comes out next week. That's crazy. I still have to do the 2.0 story on my alt. And I have to do Chifufu story. On both accounts. I haven't done Chifufu story yet. Persona 5. That sucked my attention. For good reason. It's been a fantastic game. Ow.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Oh yeah, for Evelyn, I wasn't even including 4-piece summit. That's another 30%. She's hitting 280 crit damage. 280. We're okay.
I'm unstoppable! The truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Alright, that's one Bringer down. I have to fight Bringer so much. Glad I got away from Bringer. But here we are. Back again. Where's the extra 50 coming from? So 50 from Evelyn's W engine, 30 from Lighter, W engine, 30 from 4-piece Summit, 25 from Astra. That's 135% crit damage. It is not included. That's not lighter.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Repent!
This guy takes so long to get up that lighter recharges his entire morale. The entire thing.
I'm unstoppable! The truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prepare to
You get 20% damage bonus instead from lighter. I mean, it's fine. Like, Ice J Teapot is perfectly fine. Hello, Boduke. I'm doing well. Hope you are also. We're just here another week, another Weeklies. Taking a break from Cyberpunk? No?
The end is nigh.
I got my single player backlog that I want to work on. You've been playing it since midday? Nice. You're almost level cap. Very nice. I wasn't aware that it had a traditional level system.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
You think you want to do some ZZZ? Sounds like a plan. Alright. Use the new character with Nchifufu? Or Yishuan? You're saying she hit hard. Probably Yishuan. You level your street cred level and you get points to put into skill trees. Oh, okay. You still don't know how to do her, use her dodge. Yishuan's dodge. She has both a dodge and a parry. If you have adrenaline, she'll parry, and if you don't have adrenaline, she'll dodge. And you just have to learn the timing of it, just like learning the timing for a normal dodge. But both are accessed through her skill, which is her E. Alright, we got Lost Void to do now. With the adrenaline ball. The adrenaline ball is her hold basic. Like when you hold basic and she'll start like charging up the sphere. But that's not related to her dodge. Task Force is Jufufu, Evelyn, and Jane. 5160, very strong. That's not a bad ratio. If you have her signature, yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Now you just need to level up Panjinhu. Okay. Oh, we're going into Ether 15 now. Who do I want to play? Who have I not done Ether 8 on? Ellen and Miyabi would be sad, especially since Miyabi would be a trial version. Billy could work, but it's also a trial version. Oh, I haven't done Yanagi's. How is your 100 315 Evelyn only top 8%? You're only top 8%? What was my Evelyn at? Oh, my Evelyn's top 6%. You're done with Lupa? Now it's Havoc MC and Woo? Nice, nice. Yeah, my Evelyn needs a better DD4. That's where I'm slacking. Because it rolled into pen. But yeah, she's top 6%. I think my Evelyn is actually my best ranked character on my main. Yeah, because my Yanagi's top 7, my Soldier's Zero's top 10. Yugo's only top 14. Yugo ladder's competitive. Loop is a beast user, has DPS. 165 on ult, 65 on skill. I know she does a pretty good amount of damage, but I know she's not really like a main DPS. Well, the damage is split between her and the team because she does some damage herself and then she buffs the team. But yeah, she's not a main DPS. Typically, the main DPS on that team would be Shangli. And then Branton Lupa would be supplying damage and utility. Alright. What team do I want to use? I could do like Yanagi Vivian. That'll get me my Yanagi 8 clear. Well, then I don't really have a third I could put in because I need to make sure I put in a task force up. Maybe since Chufufu's task up, we can use Chufufu. And I don't have. Let's see, who would we want to play with Chufufu?
I'm at your disposal.
Fufu's here.
Your Astra is better than your Miyabi, apparently. Miyabi is like the most competitive ladder. Like, you could have a crazy Miyabi, but it doesn't matter because everyone else is trying to build a crazier one. Apparently my Jifufu on my alt is top 5%. With a horrible DD5. My Miyabi's top 10%. My Soldier's top 16. Soldier 11 needs a bit of work. Yeah, Havoc Rover does have some very solid dupes. Like, when I was playing Wuwa, Havoc Rover was one of my favorite DPS. So they were very satisfying to play. Jufufu. Who are we gonna do? We do like Jufufu Evelyn? Maybe? Like, I'm trying to think, is there something fun we can do with Jufufu? Your Yishuan somehow has a better score than Miyabi, but worse percentage. A better score, but worse percentage. That means that Yishuan is even more competitive, maybe? No, it doesn't make sense, because Yishuan is like half as many entries as Miyabi. A little over half. So that wouldn't make sense. Mm. Oh, you know what I feel like doing? I know what we can do.
Standing.
I am the Eye of Obel. I've got you covered. Let's move.
We can play Aftershock. Actually, I can just put
Foo-foo's here.
Trigger first in the lineup. Actually, you know, it doesn't really matter. That website loves HP attack percent instead of crit fourth. I feel like it hates it because my Hugo gets demolished because of the DD4. Yeah, like I lose a point running DD4 attack percent. It's likely saying switch to attack percent on your characters because you have a lot of crit damage. Like if you're, what I've noticed is that if you go over 250% crit damage in combat, then you're probably okay swapping off of crit damage. It's good to confirm with the optimizer, but that's the pattern that I've seen. Losing to Shopkeeper. It's actually saying to switch your 4th and 5th on Miyabi to attack percent. I'm not sure about the 5th. Did you add in the teams? Fifth might be because M1. True, actually. That could be a factor. They're passing through 8 areas, consume at least 500 gear coins. Pass through 5 areas, don't get launched more than 5 times. We'll go with this. How can we get 5? We go to the left. Then we go to the right.
Engaging and calibrating.
Question is, what team do you put? The team that you're most often using? Because Miyabi triggers your new go-to for her when Anby isn't in use. You put Miyabi trigger and your third. I don't know who you're using as a third there. Typhon Destroyer MIA. Typhon Destroyer really is MIA. We'll probably see it next patch. Sokaku. Sokaku ready. There was a lot going on in this Aftershock team. Yeah, there is a bit of lag, and I'm not sure why. Let's see, is there anything I can do?
Despite a bad ending, once the camera stops rolling, no one's really gone.
Couldn't be because there's 10 attacks happening at once. Never that. I mean, if I had a more recent computer, it probably wouldn't be an issue. Switch team and you'll see FPS go up, trust. Spend your points and your account rank will rise again. We'll just spend 1,000. No ultimate. Not the frog. You can try this lag team later and see how it looks. Yeah, like I'm sure your computer will play it fine. And apparently I just died. I got off my chain attack and then I died. Why did I think that was a heavy? Ow! Stupid frog.
Ether vision activate. This bullet will reach its mark. Flip the switch. The target's weary. Recalibrating.
Well, that was an interesting interaction. Who would win, two mothers and their child or a frog? I'm just saying, frogs got hands.
Quick shot. Wanna recharge? You're out. The target's weary. Mind the voltage. Wide open. You won't back down.
Alright. Jifu having a heavy on hold basic is interesting. It's a nice little touch. It has its uses. We go this way because we want miss buffs. Oh, nice. When an aftershock hits an enemy, increase damage or daze? Guess damage. The delay is both nice and not nice. Yeah, it's kind of like you have to know when to use it. Not universal.
Ether vision activate. Increase fire. My bullets are one with the wind. Loyalty. Now you pay.
I thought I was on Jufufu. I guess... No, even if she was on field, I should have been able to swap to her. Unless she was in the middle of a tag assist.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Jufufu just died. She just why did she die?
My bullets are one with the wind. Resolve. What you deserve. Now you pay. You won't back down. Right over. Flip the switch. Hit the core. This bullet will reach its mark. Now you pay. Loyalty. Recalibrating. A perfect conduit. Resolve. Now you pay. Ether vision activate.
How's that Thanatos even
One
move?
shot, one kill.
Oh no! Do I want to use my res here? No, we'll see. Nope. I really should take care of that Thanatos first.
Ether vision activate. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. You won't back down. Now you pay. What you deserve. Flip the switch. Loyalty. Outbound. What you deserve.
Forgot about the explosion. You know what's not helping right now? That adversity piece that I got. That's lowering my HP, isn't it? Yeah, it's lowering my HP on each ultimate. Because before this, I was able to maintain a pretty good amount of HP.
Sniper's Creed.
So now I have the ultimate. I have the ultimate Ruzonia. But I keep consuming most of my HP using it.
The melody of combat. Recalibrating. This bullet will reach its mark. Down. Increase firepower. That was easy. Loyalty. Wanna recharge? What you deserve. Target locked. Adjusting for wind. My bullets are one with the wind. You won't back down.
We almost have Thanatos down.
What you deserve. It's time. Resolve. What you deserve. It's time. Flip a switch. Increase firepower. A perfect conduit.
It was in rage, so it's just fast stun.
It's time. Outbound. Now you can.
Got another Drifloon full art from the pre-pack, but it's no Dark Guy EX.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Resolve.
Got it. Oh! Oh, you know what? Restore HP? Yes, please. Yes, please. I need something to heal me. I almost got the S rank there. It is what it is, though. I was trying to live. I wasn't trying to kill fast. Also, this is Trial Jifufu. What they give her for stats?
I am the Eye of Obel.
Oh, it doesn't even show me. I can see here. Yeah, she has 2800 attack. Not a single crit damage was provided that day. I can get 3 miss going this way, 2 combats. That seems reasonable enough. Okay. 4th hit over basic. I'm not using the 4th hit over basic. It's 30 CD ungrateful. True, there is the base. Well, no, it's 20 CD. 20 CD is the base. And then 30, you get 5% for every 100 after 28. But she's also giving 30 from Summit, which is 50, which for Soldier Zero is actually
Ether vision activate.
like 65.
Target locked.
Yeah, I had a feeling these guys would be annoying. I feel like this is worse than fighting Thracian. These guys are just hooligans. Literally my most disliked enemy in Zenless.
Adjusting for wind. Sounds ready. What you deserve.
Like, what is... They're just dropping bombs everywhere. I'd rather fight Thracian again.
Engage ether vision activate. Sounds ready.
Oh my goodness. There just had to be two of them as well. Couldn't be one and literally any other enemy in the game.
Adjusting for wind. Target locked. Third on cue. Now you pay. Resolve. What you deserve. This bullet will reach its mark. Recalibrating. Sounds ready. Right over. Wanna recharge?
Now I gotcha.
Mind the voltage. Now you pay.
Out of my face. Both of you. Don't really care about any of that. I'll take the ult. This is definitely a combat area. Because of the ether fog.
Adjusting for wind.
Oh no, this thing resists electric.
Off balance. What you deserve. A perfect conduit. You won't back down. Quick shot. Wanna recharge? Now you pay. Off balance.
Hello, Trey.
One shot, one
Hope
kill.
you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in.
Ether vision activate.
Oh, okay. You could let me.
switch.
Enjoying the new week? I am. I hope it's going, starting off well for you also.
Keep focused. Recalibrating. Loyalty.
You're watching on your PS4 right now. Not.
My bullets are one with the wind. Down strategy. What you deserve. Flip the switch. You won't back down.
I haven't used my PS4 in a little bit, mostly because I have my PS5 now, and it's backwards compatible. But it's still in my bedroom. Alright, we got him. Oh boy. We'll take the anomaly. I'm starting to heal more than I take damage, so that's a good sign. I don't know if I'm going to get a good rank on this. Yes, Soldier is not great at grouping. I'm just going to take... We'll just leave it be. I'm good. Do we want the extra revive? Or do we want the Resonium? No, I'll just take the Resonium. Days and anomaly build up, chain attack and anomaly damage. We'll take the days. Doesn't matter which one we go. Now we can set up for a stun.
The melody of combat. A perfect conduit.
That wasn't too bad. Max HP. I guess if we're going, we have the adversity, and HP means actually I probably still get one shot, but it might give us some comfort. All right, who do we got? Butcher. Okay, it's not Pompeii, and that's really all I care about. Like, all I wanted was not Pompeii.
its mark. Loyalty. Now you pay.
I could have sworn that I was on Fufu, but okay.
Tactical assault. Get ready. Now you pay. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Right on cue. You won't back down. It's time. What you deserve. Resolve.
Fighting one enemy is so much more chill. And then I died. I kind of set myself up for that one. I'm not gonna lie. I talked trash to Butcher. He had to remind me.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Right on cue. Loyalty. Now you pay. You won't back down.
I got you, Fufu. I thought I had enough time to iframe through it.
Ether vision activate. Resolve. What you deserve. Now you pay. Right on cue. Loyalty. What you deserve.
Oh. I guess I used my dodge early.
My bullets are one with the wind. I won't back down. What you deserve. Down strategy. Resolve.
Like, I'm trying to find room to build up days on the other characters.
Now you pay.
Okay.
What you deserve. Now you pay. Loyalty. You won't back down. Keep focused.
Yeah, just... Oh. Let's see what we can do.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Not like that orb.
Increased firepower. Right on cue. Save your strength, Envy. Adjusting for
No, he got me with the same move again. Still better than fighting Pompey.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Increased firepower. Loyalty. Now you pay. Right on cue. Resolve. Target locked. This bullet will reach its mark.
Okay, we got the first stun.
He won't back down. Keep focused. Now you pay.
What do you mean he hit me? Yeah.
Down strike.
Notorious Butcher really is the most disrespectful boss in the game, though, isn't he? Like, he has a lot of moves that look the same.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
But have completely different reactions you need to do.
Recalibrating. Down strike. Resolve. Loyalty. Now you can. What you deserve.
I don't think I had time to react to that. Like, he charged that in like a second. I know I need to get to a second stun. If I can get to a second stun window, I can probably kill him.
Are one with the wind. Loyalty. Down strategy. Resolve.
It's like a hit stun that I just couldn't dodge at. There was like an explosion on the ground, I think. Because I was trying to dodge.
This bullet will reach its mark. Right on cue. Off balance. He won't back down. Now you pay. What you deserve. Resolve.
Come on, Butcher, just cooperate with me. Please and thank you.
I'll take over.
Dang it, he got you. Can we get him?
My
Nope.
bullets are one with the wind.
Even with the 25% HP, he's just one-shotting me. This adversity did not make things easy. I like the baited restarting. And I'm like, maybe we can make it through.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Like, we can make it through, but it's a lot more punishing. If we didn't get the HP, like the healing on specials, I'd be leaning more towards resetting.
You won't back down. It's time. Now you can. This bullet will reach its mark. Flip the switch. Loyalty. Get ready. Resolve. What you deserve.
Ow!
Hang in there, Andy. I'll get us through. The melody of combat. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Alright, give me a sec, Trey.
My bullets are one with the wind. Recalibrating. Not over.
Dang it. And 1.5k a bit too cheap of a rate to clear for viewers. It does seem like it's lower than what one would normally expect, but with how much I stream, I thought it was a fair amount. If it gets to be too much, I may change it. But I think based off of how much I stream and how long I think it would take me to do a viewer clear, it's a good start.
This bullet will reach its mark. Right on cue.
Yeah, that's the problem. We're just low the entire time. We want to spam ultimates, but using ultimates uses up 20% of our HP.
What you deserve. You won't back down. Now you can. What you deserve. Resolve.
Yeah, I would say I'm comfortable with the pricing.
Loyalty. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Down strategy. We won't back down. A perfect combo. Resolve.
Why is Butcher not dying?
I'll take over. Loyalty.
That wasn't even like a big attack.
My bullets are one with the wind. Right on cue.
Just let me out of here. Just let me out of here.
You won't back down.
I'm telling you, Notorious Butcher is like the cheapest boss in the game. Like, it is absolutely here to disrespect you. It is what it is. Just means we can't die against Miasma Priest. Unless we find a healing zone. We can take a revive from there. I guess we just take the mystery on the left and just see what we can get out of it. Yeah, let's just see what we got. Flawless challenge, okay. Not the worst. Okay, it's Bellum.
Down strategy.
I was about to say, if it was Morris.
What you deserve. Increase firepower. The target's weary. Ether vision activate. Flip the switch. Resolve. What you deserve. Now you pay. Loyalty. It's time. This bullet will reach its mark. Right on cue. Supporting position. Wanna recharge? What you deserve. You won't back down. Show no mercy.
Alright. What do we got? Losing HP. Use damage. I need something to survive. I need to survive. I don't even have adversity gear. But if I find one, it'd be okay. I'm gonna refresh. It's literally the same one. Oh, shield. This might be useful. Oh, trigger only once per age. That's. It's not even that good. Whatever. The wipeouts do, in fact, look very cool. Not unlucky. Alright, what? How can we get screwed? Enemies have a chance to crit. It's okay, they one-shot me anyway. Day's recovery speed is increased by 35%. That's not good. Those aren't good. You know what? This isn't even worth it. It's not even worth it. That's the wrong bang boo. This is the HP. It's the HP shop. Don't like any of that. No. No, all of this is useless. I'll grab this. Harvest challenge, no. Like, how am I supposed to group these guys together as Soldier Zero? Well, that didn't help. Who's the raid up this week? Jufufu, Evelyn, and Jane. Alright, we gotta fight Miasma Priest with one gear. Oh no, we have 2 gear. We have the anomaly one, I forgot. All this adversity that we didn't really want, but we were trying to make the best of. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time.
Sniper's Creed. 1 shot, 1 kill.
Thank you, thank you.
Fire support ready. Ether vision activate.
And it one-shot me. Technically 2-shot me, but might as well have because it hit stunned. Yeah, they start with the shield.
My bullets are one with the wind.
This is part of the ether activity difficulty. It's not something Miasma Priest normally does.
Supporting position. This bullet will reach its mark.
A well-timed stun.
Adjusting for wind. Sniper's Creed. 1 shot, 1 kill. Immediate combat. Supervision activate. Increase firepower. He won't back down. Resolve. My bullets are one with the wind. This bullet will reach its mark. Increase firepower. Flip the switch. Target locked. I heard the conduit.
Am I even doing enough damage? Oh, I'm nowhere near doing enough damage. And my dog is upset now.
What you deserve.
Yeah, we're not getting enough damage out here. Oh, this... my luck has been really poor on gear. Like, the ultimates we've been okay, but this adversity... They got mad the damage wasn't enough. I might be able to kill it if I can afford to stay on Soldier 0. But like, I'd have to dodge everything. Like, I can't even switch off a Jufufu without getting one shot. Just found out about some Hershey's Kisses with all 151 OG Pokemon. Interesting. Is this like a new thing that they're doing?
My bullets are one with the wind.
Like, it can get a hit on me in the split second between my dash and my E. Like, it does not give me a lot of room to breathe. My Asthma Priest always sets you up and...
Increase firepower. Adjusting for wind.
Like, I can parry. I can parry. When it starts attacking a bunch, I can parry that just fine. It's like the slashes, but like the different thrusts that it'll do. that you can't parry. Yeah, like I can dodge those well enough. Or parry those well enough, I should say.
I won't back down. Loyalty. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Like, what is that? Is Jufufu a good pair up for Soldier Zero? She's not like best in slot here would be running Astra instead of Jufufu. But Jufufu's fine because Jufufu provides crit damage, which synergizes with Soldier Zero Aftershock bonus. And Jufufu's chain attack is also an aftershock, so she's benefiting from Soldier Zero. Like, they do have synergy together. It's just not best in slot. Yeah, just the stuff like that. It's very disrespectful.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
You love pointing out Sambi means both S-rank Ambi and Soldier Zero Ambi. That it does.
What you deserve. You're up. Quick shot. Rainbow pivot. I won't back down.
Like, if I just wasn't burning through my health every burst window, this would feel a lot better.
Loyalty. Right over. What you deserve.
Oh my goodness. I want to work on other stuff, so I think we're gonna back out for now. Like I haven't liked this run since we got that card. I am gonna have to come back to it for the weekly. Yeah, you only get 1,500 if you don't full clear. It's nothing. I thought it was gonna be like 7,000. You know, just a little short. It's like, no, you get nothing if you don't clear the whole thing. That's kind of disrespectful. We will get the Ether 15 clear. But hey, Yotugi, we're doing all right outside of me possibly getting the worst luck that I've gotten in good old thingamabob, Lost Void. Thank you for the hydrate tray, appreciate it. Stretching would be good for me as well. We'll take a little bit. Let's take. Actually no. What do we want to do? It probably didn't help that I was using Trial Jufufu. It's like, what's her build?
Fufu's here.
Yeah, they have her on this engine, which is like not great. No Ben time routine. I don't have Ben built. Can't be Ben time if I don't have Ben built. The most I could do is like Lost Void with him.
Today's reading is
Which, I mean, I guess is something.
Fufu's here.
You second that Ben time? I see we have 2 boats for Ben time. Maybe once I get Ben built on my ult. I am working on him next. He is next on the agenda for my ult. We'll have to come back to Hollow Zero, but I want to move on to my ult because I also want to play some Persona 5X. What am I doing on polls for next week? 195. I have guarantee on Agent Banner. So we should be good. Like, I probably don't even need to touch all this. If you ever lose to Coleta, then you're instantly dropping everything to build Pen. Alright, let me get switched over. Alright, well, I get switched over to my alt accounts. We're going to take a quick break for me to use the restroom and refill on water. So we're going to play some ads and I'll be back in a moment. Thank you all for sticking around. And I'll see y'all in a little bit.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. That there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh?
Alrighty, we are back, and I realized I forgot to put my sticky note on. For shame. You're the exact same amount of standard pulls away from the selector as you are from pity. Oh, nice. We get the double S rank. You know, I said I was starting to build Ben, but I also realized that I never added Ben to my list.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
Where am I at with Ben?
For some hard labor?
What do I need to farm? Oh, He's at skill 7 for A.
How can I help?
What do I have for mats? M6 Big Ben, yes indeed. Yes indeed. Ben is greater than fiction. I know I have notorious mats. I got those a while back. No, we don't have EXP. We don't have W engine. I definitely don't have defense mats. Okay, we're kind of working from scratch here. This is gonna take me a good while. Look like it's gonna take me all of phase 1 to get Ben built. 73 of those electrics. I don't know what. Why do I have these? Why do I have so many electric ones?
What brings you here this time?
Nobody's waiting for upgrades.
Hey, don't look down on me! I only handle technical matters.
Ooh, you're good. You're good. You're good. I guess if I build one of these three, probably Anton Arena. Probably Anton. Got like 50 from an event a while ago. That would have had to been like Trigger and Soldier 0. Did I max out Haramasa before that? I guess I did. And then I got it as an extra. That's a lot extra. Oh. It'll go to one of these three. Or a future unit. Who knows?
I only handle technical matters.
I got Let me start off. I usually start off with the promo mats. I'm like, where's the fence? I had to scroll. I should put Sokaku first, shouldn't I? So that way I can set up the attack buff. That would make sense. Haran is an Anbi clone, right? It's more correct to say that they're both clones of the same unknown person. Like, Harin is not a clone of Anbi, but they both are clones of someone. While I wait for the other stamina, let me take care of my Vita Weekly stuff.
Welcome to Godfinger. First off, read through our store policy, please.
You watch the story, but you kind of clocked out in the brain department.
Thanks for coming.
It's all
Hope you had a
good.
great time.
Where's Chalky? Are you over here? Hi, Chalky. I remember the old dailies, or the old weeklies, where every week I would take a picture of Chalky here and Cookie over here. Do I think Yanagi is worth the pull? If you need an electric DPS, yeah. Especially if you're pulling anomaly units, like if you got Miyabi, Bernice, Vivian, you're going for Alice. The only anomaly agent that she doesn't pair well with are Grace, Piper, and Jane. Is she Miyabi's best DPS still? So if you're playing Disorder, if you're playing double anomaly DPS, Yanagi is the best option still. But it's not Miyabi's best team. That's technically Mono Ice. But Mono Ice is also very difficult to get to that level. But it's fun. It's something I'm gonna try to work on learning. Mono Ice being Miyabi, Lycon, Sokaku. How should you build your Sokaku for Miyabi? If you're using Sokaku and Mono Ice, so if you're using it with Lycon, you would want Sokaku on 4-piece Freedom, 2-piece Phaethon's Melody, with an AM DD6, and you actually want Sokaku on Lucy's signature, specifically for the ER. Yeah, so essentially the goal of the Sokaku's build is to maximize anomaly mastery while still having some energy regen with Lucy's signature. And then Freedom Blues affects both ice and frost, so it helps the entire team get more disorders. You definitely need to pre-farm them. Lycon you want on 4-piece Astral Voice and 2-piece Shockstar. If you have 4-piece Summit, you can use that. Astral Voice is just a little better. And then, yeah, DD6 just impact. Yeah, the only thing different about his build is that he's going 4-piece Astral Voice, but other than that, he's building the same. I need to advance time to the morning. That's what I need to do. Can I still run Hellfire? Yeah, Hellfire still works fine. That takes care of that. Now I need to do Notorious Hunt, which we are beating up Miasma Priest. Because we have to get Panyin Hooves. Notorious Man. Did I already do DA? Yeah, I did. I did DA last week. I think I streamed it on Monday? No, Tuesday. I didn't stream Monday last week. There should be a bot up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a bot up. We do have DA resetting this week, so I'll be doing that on Friday. All good, don't worry. Are you serious? About to play some Storm 4? Ninja Storm 4? You talking Ninja Storm? Hey, let's go. What's your main? Anybody who's familiar with Ninja Storm can judge. No, we don't judge. Minato, Rock Lee, and Random. I can dig it. I didn't play much Minato myself, but I did like playing Rock Lee. Love his TP tilt. I see. That's fair. That is pretty cool. It's been a while since I played Ninja Storm. What did I main? Like sometimes I mix up Ninja Storm mains with Clash of Ninja mains. I want to say I played a lot of Shikamaru, and like I want to say Gaara, but I'm pretty sure I played Gaara in Clash of Ninja and not Ninja Storm. You started trying to S rank on all your devices? Oh. Like Clash of Ninja, I played Gaara, I played Not Demon Naruto. I don't think Demon Naruto was in Flash and Ninja. No. Now I'm mixing it up with the 360 game.
What a nuisance.
Did I play anybody? I think I played Kankuro for a little bit. Clash of Ninja was Rock Lee and Gara agenda for you. Gara was so great in Clash of Ninja. I think the Ninja Storm game that I played the most was probably 2? Yeah, it was probably 2. Who was the roster in 2? Why is one of your presets Asuma, Shikamaru, and Shisui? Did I have Lars on 2? Was Lars exclusive to one of the systems? Or was Lars on all of them? Oh no, Lars was just in the game. I don't recall Lars. If I had him, I didn't use him. Lars came with Tekken. On the PlayStation. Yeah, I had the PS3 version. So you should have. I just can't remember. Maybe I played Ninja Storm 3? No, it wouldn't have been Ninja Storm 3. No, it had to be 1 or 2 because I played it like 2010. Yeah, it had to have been Ninja Storm 2. It's been so long. It's been so long. You just know you randomly unlocked that ZZZ, got super excited and started questioning who it was. Just like, who's this guy? I probably had Lars unlocked because I did play a fair amount of it. It's just literally been like 15 years since I played. At least played seriously. Alright, let's do Hollow Zero here. Storm shall always be your favorite game, mainly due to biased, as you owned all of them other than Connections. I got my Ether 15 on this account done, so we're gonna not do Ether 15. We're just gonna chill out. Ether 15 scares you. Ether 15 is definitely not pleasant, especially when you get adversity cards. But it is possible with a bit of practice. I'll definitely be going back to it. Just not now. You'll be reading this ad, it's like what? It's there to make things interesting, you know? Just gotta keep things a little spicy. Wait, why did Jifufu just chain attack? She just straight up fired at that training dummy, no reason. Remember the names of classmates in the graduation photo? Insist on attending the work report meeting. No. We gotta answer the Miyabi questions. This brings us to the shop. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Z merits. Oh, this is so much easier. This is like a breath of fresh air. Oh, so nice. Just blowing everything up. Look at that, a normal shop. It's not. The shop's not trying to kill me.
What's wrong?
Oh, is that my asthma, Jane? It is. Ooh, a little bit of damage there. A little bit of damage. Ow. Oh. What are you doing? We like the all type res reduction. I'm just gonna grab that because it's new. I do want to complete the collection. Every once in a while, I check my email to see if I got into the Neverness to Everness beta, and still nothing. I just want to try the game out. It looks good. It looks like a good time. And I would like to play it. One day indeed. I mean, if anything, I'll play it when it goes live. I'll definitely play it when it goes live.
Allow me.
as long as my computer can handle it. Until my computer implodes from everything that I try to play on it, I will try to play more things on it. More Z merits, very nice. Are there any other betas that I'm looking forward to? We don't have a date for the beta yet, but Ananta is another one that I'm interested in. And then people are hyped about Silver Palace. I'm not too into it myself, but I'm willing to try it. I don't think it's something that I'd actually play, but I like trying new things. Yeah, Silver Palace is another like open world gacha that's coming out. It's like open world RPG. It's like very like Industrial Revolution vibes. Like, it looks okay. My thing about it is that the characters don't feel like they belong in the world. The world looks beautiful, and the characters are solid designs, but they don't look like they belong together. That's just my opinion on the matter. I know there are people who are looking forward to it. I guess we go to the right.
Well done. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Good job, Panyu. You're doing it.
Disappointing. Concentrate. To the sky.
And another Z merit. Very nice. More money for me. The name of the Queen's self-produced album before her debut, Stars of Lyra. I know Astra things. Oh, I'm already at the final boss. It's so chill when you turn off everything. When you turn off all the ether buffs.
What a nuisance. Her face is sealed. Weakling. Cycle of yin and yang.
It's that easy. It also helps that I'm actually hitting for weakness, I'm sure. I do have too many... I have too many coupons. Need to make space for 3. Let's see what we got. Nope. 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 I mean, if we get an AP... I feel like we're going to see an AP scaler for stun agents. I feel like that can happen. That could be good if we get an ice HP scaler. I guess I can hold on to it. We've got an HP scaler, and how long until I get to scale off defense? We could see it soon. I could see Seed being a defense scaler. Or even Kamano. Defense run. We gotta build up Mr. Ben bigger.
My blade is already sheathed.
What is that? 6 and 6? 6 and 7. Just a day and a half to go until I have Bent promo mats. Still need the EXP though. So it's gonna be like a week until I get Bent to 60. Lycon wasn't on field, that's why he got no points. Points are based off of doing things, which he did not. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get switched over to Persona 5X. And while I do that, we're gonna take a small ad break to get rid of the pre-rolls for the rest of stream. Now I'm also going to be helping my partner as she heads off to bed. So we will be back in just a moment. Let me get some music for you guys in the meantime. I'll see y'all in a little bit. Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. We are back. We got some Persona 5X. We're going to be enjoying today. Oh, forgot my sticky note. Forgot to take that off. And my game may or may not be crashing. We're gonna give it a sec. We're gonna see how it feels. Okay. Oh no, it's in 1440p. I knew it. I knew when it started lagging. It's doing the same thing. There we go. Now we will not explode. At least in Persona I can fix it easily. In Zenless and Star Rail I have to restart the whole game. But right here we're logged into my alt account again. And what I'm trying to do is I recently got to 40. I actually got to 41 today. Now that I'm 40, I can get my characters to 50. And that's what I want to work on. The main three I want to get to 50 are Joker, Rin, and Skull. Joker and Skull because they're DPSs. And then Rin also for Joker's team. But on top of being for Joker's team, I want to have her available for my guildmates to use. So let me see. I'm debating if I want to use my stamina for it or if I just want... I think I want to get more mats from Mementos and the dungeon. Because that'll help me figure out what I actually need to spend stamina on. Gotta get through this mandatory scene. I've noticed that there are a couple scenes that you just can't skip. Which I'm not sure why. Alright, I unlocked this. The main reason I wanted to unlock this is because for the city activities, you can get conversations with the original Phantom Thieves, and that gives event currency and pulls. But we're gonna be mainly working on the palace today. About halfway through. I think I'm working on the second Bailey map. What was this boss? I feel like this boss was being a pain to me. Alright, now I gotta go check. What boss was this?
一気に行くぞ。ペルソナ。もう一度。仕留める。ペルソナ。ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ。
All right. Why did I not beat these guys? Were they proving to be annoying? Let me put on Puppet just to survive. Ice and Wind Week. Maybe we go Soy here. And then Anzu. Oh wait, no, I remember. I can't knock one of them down. We'll take Ippon Datara for the Automataru. Get that attack buff going.
やってやる。
気をつけて。なんかやばいです。
Sorry, just checking something here real quick. Let's set up here. There is a lot of damage coming out. Feel like with shield we should be okay.
一気に決めましょう。本気でやっちゃいますよ。始めるよ。
ありがとう。
出番ね。モンポ。ペルソナデュ
We'll use highlight on Joker's turn. Oh, they straight up killed him. Killing my healer certainly is good. I probably should have used Cattle's highlight. These guys do a pretty fair amount of damage.
えげつないの入りましたね。
ペルソナ矢野シーク受けてみろ。ありがとう。
存在を無にモンポのスープをごちそうしますね。
Good dodge, good dodge.
ポロポロ。
Not great. Probably not living here.
本気でやっちゃいますよ。おいで。
But let's see how we do.
攻めるぜ。
来いアルセーヌペルソナもう一度
I feel like we should be able to kill.
アルセーヌ仕留める。
Maybe not in this run, because Lupul's down. But should be able to kill normally.
モンポド派手に行きますよ。
一本だたらサキバス矢野シークいただいていく。ありがとう。
出番ね。モンポペルソナデュ
Will they get through the shield? Okay, that's good. Ah, they got Joker through the shield. Alright, I think that's it.
存在を無にモンポのスープをごちそうしますね。
Yeah.
ごめんなさい。
Oh, we can definitely clear that though. I'm not sure why I skipped it early. How is Haku a man, I swear? Haku's a man. Just a pretty looking man. There's pretty men in the world. You're listening to a very female VA play a very feminine man right now. I mean, Naruto's VA is female. It is what it is. These Swift strikes are doing so much.
ペルソナサキバス受けてみろ。
We definitely want to be using highlight on Cattle here. We don't have highlight up this time. That's no good. Please don't target Cattle. Please don't target Joker. Oh my word. Where was my highlight? Where'd it go? If I can just live that one turn, we should be okay. Okay, dodge on cattle is really nice. Still no highlight, only sadness. Okay, we're okay. Alright, so in that case, they're gonna be doing AoE. No, I'm just gonna use Cattle's highlight. Are there any missions with limited actions? Some of the endgame content, one of the endgame modes has like limited turns, like you have to do as much damage as you can within 5 turns. And then the current guild bosses, you go through their HP, and then once you go through their HP, you have 2 turns to deal as much damage as possible. And both are score based, so you're trying to like score as many points throughout the entire time. So they're going to be using Whip Strike here. Or actually, no, they're using Assault Dive. Okay, we lived. I can double Arsene's Curse because I have the free turn already. Tide of Dreams, get the big shield. Can I take out this one? Will this kill? No. So we should be okay. Oh boy, Cattle's down. Oh boy. Alright, well one of them's gone. And that one's almost gone. And we got the dodge. Alright, we're good. Get him, Joker. Sorry, bear with me just a moment. Just had somebody reach out to me about something. Alright. We got the treasure chest. Now we can make our way down to the southern area. I do wonder if and when we'll get the English dub. Like, I'm just hoping it comes by the Persona 3 collab, because I really would like to listen to the Persona 3 cast in English. They were fantastic in Reload. That is my hope at the moment. If not, I guess I'll get familiar with the JP dub for Persona 3, because I don't think I've ever heard them in JP. Oh wait, did they use the same cast for the game as in the movie, or was it a different cast? Because I watched the first couple movies, but I'm not sure if it's the same voice cast. Let's get the safe room. I can't remember. There's probably at least one mini boss down here. There's got to be at least one mini boss here, but I'm not sure how many there are beyond that. We'll just have to see and find out. We got a puzzle going on here. Looks like I have to activate these at the right time. Oh. Missed on that one. There we go. This one. I think there was another one over here. Yeah. Got it.
貴重なもののようだ。ファーツァイファーツァイ。
That's a one-way right now. You have to go around. Take our treasure. Yeah, unit build is just a singular character. Eventually, I do want to add Persona 5X onto that list, but probably when I have more experience with it. I like to know what I'm talking about sometimes. I don't know how many of those shots from Cattle landed, but it didn't look like much. You just unlocked the irresponsible title. Surprised you haven't earned it yet after staying up so long in this game. Alright, what's this boss? Oh, this is a Shikioji. Every time McCoy changes damage, a random attribute becomes normal. Shikioji can have up to one affinity set to normal. Oh yes, I remember. I remember this boss. Okay, we gotta switch things up a little bit. Put soy here. I basically just need as many elements as possible. Light, lightning. And we'll take wind. Yeah, that's 3, that's 6 elements. Essentially, I have to hit the little guy. It makes the big guy weak to something. We don't know what. Something. Ice. Ice is fine. And I just have to keep doing this. And yeah, that's it. Nuclear, no. Electric, no. Physical, yeah, we can do physical. I think I'll do this. Psychonesis. Psychonesis? No. Wait, actually, I can hit that with... I brought Leon Sid. So I could hit that. Yeah, we'll just do this. Icy defense. Oh, I know, I brought Anzu. I thought I brought Amino's, or not. Leon Sid. Wind? No. Electric? No. Ice? No. Electric again? Curse. Nice. Curse is actually perfect because we can actually attack. Electric. Nuclear, no. Physical, yep. Why do I keep getting electric and nuclear? Gun. So I can hit you with that. Fire. I rolled to fire again? That's crazy. Oh, I can do fire again? Okay, wind. Yeah, we can do wind. Because I remember I have Anzu. It's gonna hit for weak, so depending on the RNG here. Electric, no, can't do anything with that. But we can try to reset it again. Curse. Yes, that's a good one. This is gonna give extra turn, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use it. No, it doesn't look like it. Why does it keep rolling into the same one?
簡単ですね。
いただいていく。すべてを奪い返す。
Physical. Nice.
いただいていく。
Oh wait, no, this doesn't work. Remove the physical. No, not electric again. Curse.
こっちの準備完了しました。本気でやっちゃいますよ。
It's kind of a war of attrition of a boss.
矢野シーク、雨の渦め。
I'm actually gonna use this and then have it build up a stack. Bless.
羽ばたけローブロイ。
I'm gonna heal here.
ありがとう。
Thank you for not killing my boy.
アルセール。来い、アルセール。ペルソナ。
Physical.
出番だ、マンドラン。
No, actually, no, I can use
行くぜ、ペルソナ。
use thing to heal.
ペルソナ。アンズ。受けてみろ。
ジャニー様、さすが。
Ice. Okay.
ゆっくり味わいな。
No. Hit the target there. Okay. He's curse weak now. So that's nice at least.
ショータイムだ。アルセール。
You're getting some good damage. He's on electric again. That's not very useful.
見える。
Good dodge, good dodge.
本気でやっちゃいますよ。おいで。ネメルテ。
Wind. We're gonna stick with the wind.
マンドラン。料理してやるよ、ペルソナ。
感謝する。
ペルソナ。矢野シーク、雨の渦め。アンズ。いただいていく。
We're looking for one more curse roll. Gun.
行くぞ。
Wind again. That's not useful.
抵抗は許さぬ。
Gun.
お楽しみはこれくらい。
I don't even know how many gun hits I have left.
来い、アルセール。ここで終わるのか。ああ、くくりな。
やった。敵がダウンした。
人の思いにやってくれ。
Electric. Curse. Okay. Oh, this is gonna reset though because we got the crit. No.
マンドラン。俺らのもてなし、くらいな。
No, it's
ペ
ice.
ルソナ。矢野シーク。いただいていく。
Give me curse, give me curse. Ice again.
羽ばたけローブロイ。ペルソナ。
We're just gonna have to go another turn.
風穴開けるぞ。ペルソナ。
Believe in the chat that believes in you. Thank you. Do we have a Kamina in the chat?
ペルソナ。この技じゃペルソナ。これでどうだ。
本気でやっちゃいますよ。本気でやっちゃいますよ。おいで。眠れて。食らうのだ。お楽しみはこれからって。わしが追い込まれている。
That is Gurren Lagann, it is, yes. At this point, everybody's doing damage. I just gotta find the element rolls. No gun. You know what? We can use Janosik. Does this kill? It does kill. All right. Out of my face. I do think this was an interesting puzzle boss. But also, we're done here.
怪盗団は無事勝利しましたとさ。めでたしめでたし。
Alright.
あれ、もらっといた方がよかね。
There may be one more mini boss. Let me look at the map. Yeah, there's probably a mini boss down here. I probably should have switched back to Ren.
チャンス。みんなやっちゃえ。
アルセーヌ、仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ。
ひどいよ。
もう一度。仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ。料理してやるよ。ペルソナ。
感謝する。いただいていく。
始めるよ。
助かる。
眠れて。
わしのペルソナ。
決めるぞ。ペルソナ。
All right. Now we go this way. What notification do I have? Velvet Room? Oh, it's because I have level 1 persona equipped. Let me put on E1 dot for the auto attack buff. The automatic attack buff. Oh, that was an insta kill. Means you were weak. So I don't know why they made these switches like that, but they did. I love getting instant kills. No mini boss. Just instant kills. Fantastic.
近くに宝箱があります。
Alright, does that mean I'm done with this map? I was pressing the wrong button. I am done with this map. All we have now we just have to do the castle itself. And we got a little bit to do. Just a little bit. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. No ads this time, just gonna BRB. Give me 1 sec. Alrighty, we have return. Thank you for wishing me a fun break, Trey. Appreciate you. You wish Random gave you the more niche characters like Mifune instead of throwing every version of Naruto, Sasuke, and Madara. Well, there's a lot of versions of them. There's a whole lot. Let's see, we're taking the left path today. You should have spent more tonight getting your story scores to S. Going quite hard in there. You got burnout after failing the first mission 30 times. Is the first mission that rough? The S rank? Ooh, we have Dark Week. We love Dark Week. But they're also level 47. What's your mechanic? Oh yeah, this is the down points. Starts the battle with 10 down points every 2 turns. Gives itself more down points. When a shadow is defeated, its down points are reduced by 3. S rank requires the basic not be hit more than twice. I see. Madara loves pulling out AoEs. True. So I just need to do 10 hits. And knocking something down kills it. I probably should have done Ace, but it's fine. We have Gun. So it's always kind of busted for this. Wait a second. Oh, it kind of shuts down that whole fight. You can get through his first stage hit list, but then he just blinds your screen and makes it to where you have to wait for him to dash to you. Which, depending on where you force him to jump, can ruin the run. Ah, I see. That certainly sounds like it can prove troublesome.
ショータイムだアルセーヌペルソナもう一度仕留めるぞペルソナ料理してやるよペルソナ
ありがとう始めるよ
助かる
ネメルテス
いただいていく
Kamina ain't raised no quitter, that's right.
決めるぞペルソナもう一度
Kamina raised us to believe him.
俺らのもてなし食らいだ
It's been a while since I watched Gurren Lagann. Do I feel like crying again? Sometimes you just need a good cry, you know? Gurren Lagann is there to supply.
一気に行くぞ
チャンスみんなやっちゃえ
ペルソナ料理してやるよペルソナ
ありがとう
これでどうだいただいていく
You're right, at dawn, which is like in 5 hours. That is true. It is about in 5 hours. I'll probably finish up this section of the map before we call it for tonight, because I do have work in the morning. Oh, I have to press a button, don't I? There we go. Every episode after 8 can be a tearjerker. That's true. That's at some point, it all makes you cry. And that's okay.
みんなやっちゃえペルソナデュオ
仕留めるペルソナもう一度仕留めるペルソナ料理してやるよペルソナ
ありがとう始めるよ
ありがとう
ネメルテス
受けてみろ受けてみろ
Even in the end, you cried just because how well-rounded the story was. The story is fantastic. Gurren Lagann is certainly up there for me and for my favorite animes.
チャンスみんなやっちゃえ
奪い
ペルソナデュ
It doesn't need a spin-off, but you wish you got more than just movies. I don't know what more like they would add to it. Like it feels complete.
ありがとう始めるよ
助かる
ネメルテス
これでどうだいただいていく
Like maybe they could fill the gap in the time skip, but like I don't know. Like you end Gurren Lagann and you're like, this is good. This is good. Extend the anime by 7 more episodes. But does it need it? Like, what more do we need from Gurren Lagann that it did not already give us? Doesn't need, I just want.
少し休憩していくか。
You just want to feel more. That's understandable.
侵入せよ。容疑せよ。一気に行くぞ。
チャンス。
ショータイム。
みんなやっちゃ
アル
え。
セール。来い。
ペルソナデュ
仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ。もう一度。決めるぞ。ペルソナ。
Gives like 3 episodes of the time skip and more Kamina moments. I do appreciate Kamina content. Joker out here bombing the other field. So what'd he do? He's the first limited character. That's what you gotta do. Gotta make sure people pull. I didn't pull him on my main, but I pulled him here.
みんなやっちゃえ。
ショータイムだ。アルセール。仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ。もう一度。決めるぞ。ペルソナ。料理してやるよ。ペルソナ。
ありがとう。始めるよ。
助かる。
ネメルテス。
いただいてくよ。
Treasure.
いいものがあるみたいです。探してみてください。ファーサイファーサイ。
Section here. Let me just beat up this guy real quick.
チャンス。みんなやっちゃえ。
ショータイムだ。アルセール。仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ。料理してやるよ。ペルソナ。
ありがとう。
これでどうだ。受けてみろ。もう捨てない。
Give us some afterlife scenes. I don't know what they would do with that.
いただきます。でか。
Like maybe if they were to do like a, I feel like that'd be something added on to like a reboot, if anything. Although I don't know if Gurren Lagann needs a reboot. Again, it just kind of feels like a complete experience.
いい感じじゃないの。
チャンス。みんなやっちゃえ。
ショータイムだ。アルセール。仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ。もう一度。決めるぞ。ペルソナ。料理してやるよ。ペルソナ。
ありがとう。始めるよ。
ありがとう。
ネメルテス。
受けてみろ。
Evangelion needs a reboot, in your opinion? The story itself is great, but making the ending a movie twice, I actually never got around to watching Evangelion myself. I have heard that the ending was a bit of a debacle.
ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ。仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ。もう一度。仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ。料理してやるよ。ペルソナ。ありがとう。
始めるよ。
ありがとう。
眠れて。
これでどうだ。
I need to press this button. Which lowers this camera. Which allows me to resize this. You like anime movies and you respect making its finale a movie, however you wish it all went straight to streaming. That's fair. I actually ended up seeing Jujutsu Kaisen 0 in movies, in theaters, which I normally don't go to theaters, but I ended up watching that one in theater, and it was quite nice. It was good. I had a good time.
ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ。仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ。もう一度。決めるぞ。ペルソナ。
I'm looking forward to season 3 of JJK whenever they announce that.
始めるよ。ありがとう。眠れて。
これでどうだ。
近くにいいものがあるみ
Okay,
たい。
there's definitely a mini boss in the room,
ファーツァイファーツァイ。
the next room. I remember this palace that every single time there was just one random room through a corridor. It was a mini boss. Yep. Well, cool. It is. Kurihime and Pinky use the random arbiter's power and the phantom beast. Oh yeah, she prevents us from doing certain things. It should be manageable. I need Neon Sid and Lufa.
を選んで正解だ。ほら気をつけて。なんかやばいです。せーの。
Cannot use assassin or sweeper skills? Really? It's gonna be like that?
もっとド派手に行きますよ。出番ね。もっとペルソナデュオ。
アルセーヌ。倒れろ。ペルソナ。ヤノシーク。ヤナンシー。一本だたら。ヤノシーク。ヤナン
Can't,
シー。
can't use any of these, so I'm gonna shoot my gun.
会議されてます。落ち着いて。マウゾロブロイ。わしの
Does this count?
ペルソナ。
It does count. But it's not. Battle's not a.
で
Ugh.
は行きます。
I can't use debuffer skills now.
本気でやっちゃいますよ。始めるよ。
Battle's not an assassin or sweeper, so that shouldn't be an assassin or sweeper skill, but because it's offensive, it still counts. Alright, now I can't use Strategist and Saboteur. JJK Season 3 is confirmed, but at Anime Expo they said VA work is starting and didn't elaborate about the amount done. So it is coming. So probably next year. I would say like next summer or fall. That's my guess. There's a couple characters I'm especially looking forward to. Does this count as a sweep skill? Or no, these are debuff and control, so yeah, these would count as saboteur. I guess we use gun. Okay, we got the crit at least. Yeah, I'm leaning towards summer or fall 2026, but I could see it being spring or winter. Your goat Charles is coming. You like Charles? That's an interesting one. I don't know too many Charles fans, but Charles is cool. Don't you be pleased with my performance and immediately put me to sleep? I hope this doesn't count as a survival skill. Okay, it didn't. From his G-War staff to his technique, he's in your top 5 overall characters. Nice. It's hard for me to pick my top 5 because I like a lot of characters. I like Nanami, I like Maki, I like Toto, I like Toji. Toto Enjoyer. Truly, you are an individual of culture, Trey. You understand that Toto's our boy. Oh, wait. What was my debuff? My debuff wasn't. Oh, it was bit. Oh wait, it was sweeper skills. Oh boy. Oh boy. That is true. Your profile is Toto. It does check out. What did you ban now? Strategist and saboteur skills. So I'm just gonna guard here. He also has the best track record of no losses. Technically, yes. He has not lost a fight. This guy's gonna take a little bit to drop. It's okay. Getting injured in a battle is it's part of the process.
これでどうだ。
準備万端ですね。
全てを奪い返す。
Have finished this quadrant here. So from here I can continue on to the other parts of the map. They did get Joker. That was my fault though. That was skill issue. I used an attack skill when I wasn't supposed to, and if you do it wrong twice, they just kill your character. They just said nah, perish. He's just a nuclear bomb they didn't want to be around. That's fair. But he's not Nuke. He's Curse. Makoto's Nuke, but she's not out yet. Oh, did I get a checkpoint? Oh, for progress? I did. I got to 60%. I could go for Persona Unlocked, but I kind of want to use stamina for getting my units promoted. We're gonna do that.
やってやる。
62% ain't bad. That's we got about 10% through.
任せる。
I need 10 per unit. I have 18, so that's 6. So two runs will get me Joker. I'll just do the 4 runs.
やってやる。
超なエポよ。早く片付けよ。ペルソナデュオ。
ペルソナ。これでどうだ。
わしのペルソナ。この程度。見えてましたよ。当たんないです。ぶち上げたいな。もっとのスープをごちそうしますね。
問題ない。
You must be tired because why one of the masks looked like General Grievous from Star Wars, just orange.
仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ。受けてみろ。
I'm not sure about that one.
来るのだ。
ありがとう。
ペルソナ。ペルソナデュオ。この程度。見えてましたよ。
ペルソナ。もう一度。
もっとド派手に行きますよ。
決めるぞ。ペルソナ。
I rolled 12. I got max rolls on them. Nice.
状態 どう読む？見せてもらえるか？ミッション完了だ。この力で。
Does that mean I can also level Rin?
待ってましたで、私は猛獣ですよ。
I can. Nice.
もう最高。力、私の手。
待ちくたびれたぞ。
私、戦士？
さて、興味深い。
Now that I've gone through a little bit of the dungeon, do I have better pieces for you? I don't think I have enough hindrance to make a set. No, I'm missing a sun piece. But if I have enough power, more power, that ain't bad. But also this has crit rate. And I don't need speed. But I might just hold on to this. We want attack multiplier. Oh, crit rate, crit rate. We got crit rate. Nice. And we got attack. Yes. Yes. I just level this completely. I think I'll get to 10 first. I have to make sure I get everybody else's pieces done.
この調子でいこう。 よし。この調子でいこう。
Now I have all the main stats on him. That's really nice.
この力で。
These are the main stats he wants.
この力で。作戦開始だ。
I don't have people's persona skills leveled. I should at least get them to 4. Joker being level 50 is going to be really nice for us. I do also want to check, see, what are your main stats right now? Attack, crit, speed. Do I need different stats for you? I don't think you need crit rate. I think you need ailment accuracy, but let me check. No, it is crit rate. It is crit rate. And this is better main stats and better substats. We'll keep the crit rate for now. We have an attack one here. We do have a couple options. This one has speed though. Speed's the other stat she cares about. I don't have a set card for you. Looks of it. I should have leveled your skills before. I didn't realize yours weren't before.
待ちくたびれたぞ。やっ
Can I level their weapon? Actually, no, I need to get weapons to 40. Can I do this still? Yeah, I can. I think I want to reset this because we want to get as much of this as possible. Nice. Use one rank 4 persona, 5-star rarity. We get Help Biker for free, so we're making... Oh wait, no, I don't need to get Mothman. Can I make Unicorn? Nope. Okay, I can't do that right now. I have to get Mothman from the Persona stage. Alright, with that, we're going to go ahead and call it here for tonight, because it is getting late for me, and I have work in the morning. But thank you everybody for being here. Greatly appreciate it. We're going to be back on tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern. Probably going to be doing a mix of Zenless and Persona again. So feel free to drop by. If you all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. You can also join the Discord. Links going out into the chat. You can get notification on what's going on with me in the channel. Hang out, ask for help in Zenless, talk about Persona 5X, talk about whatever else is going on, and overall have a chill time doing it. But for now, I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.